Hey everybody! Welcome back to another wonderful day. Hi Tanner Browse! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing on this wonderful day? But hi chat. Hi YouTube. We are back with some more Subnautica. And this time, I didn't delete last week's VOD for this game. Luckily, I didn't accidentally delete the footage. So we do actually have episode 1 kind of available to you. I titled it episode 1.5 because I just don't really know. Um, it was the best thing I could do because like I would have called it part 2, but that wouldn't have made any sense because there was no part 1. So 1.5 it is, I guess. New model. I yeah, I've had it. Yeah. This was actually technically my first ever model. I just never got to use it. I've had this longer than my PNG. I just haven't been able to use it because I never had a PC to run it, and I finally do. So, it's been a whole lot of fun. Ugh. And don't mind me. I've gotten a lack of sleep because I was streaming really late last night because we were playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Totally not a shameless plug. Go check it out. But yeah. It was an absolute blast. What were we doing? I'm trying to remember what we were up to. Let's see. I noticed the hybrid now. That's really cool. Yo. Are you rebranding? Let's see here. I think last time we left off, I discovered quite a few scans. Yes, I remember now. Okay, I was gonna prioritize the bioreactor, hence why I have it. This is why I mark everything on the thing. So I was gonna upgrade our power because as you could see, our power's kind of finicky. It goes from 300 to 299. And then at night, I just kind of lose all my power because this thing takes a lot of power to filter water. So, to make things easier on ourselves, we are going to make this base run on biodegradable nonsense. The goods. In a way, I suppose. Ooh. That's exciting. You're not changing your model or anything, you're just changing like the brand name type of thing. I guess I'm taking guesses here. Wait, what do we need? Wiring kit. Okay, so it's not like an advanced wiring kit, it's just a wiring kit. Okay, we can get that. We can get that. Okay. So let's get ourselves the things we need. Going to details. Oh, okay. I'm glad that you're VTubing now, though. That's awesome. I remember you had plans to, but I didn't know when that would be happening. Ooh. Where'd the fishy go? There was a fishy. Oh, I grab this fish. Why do I suck at grabbing fish so badly? Do we grab the quartz? We're probably gonna grab the quartz. Wait, I don't get quartz very often. We're gonna need it. But today I want to make a prawn suit. and I want to upgrade. Oh, what's going on over here? Why is there titanium here? I didn't break any outcrops. Oh, that's spooky. I hope the audio is working okay. I don't ever really know. I like to think the audio is okay. Oh yeah, I always forget. I gotta promote my Discord more often. But for anybody who's interested, we do have a Discord. I host community nights whenever I can. Usually it's every other weekend, at least as of late. My life's been pretty hectic and busy lately, so I haven't been able to host as many events as I would like, but I am trying to host them more often. These things are so good. They're like, it's weird to eat an enemy. Uh-oh. That thing is aggressive. We don't want to trigger its violent intentions. All right, we have to get artifacts now because we met what's his name? Alan, I think. I think its name is Alan. And we met him last week. For anybody who's interested in what happened last time, go check it out. It's awesome. I'm not great at explaining all the details, especially when I kind of forget about some of them. But we're trying to help an alien get a body. So we need the artifacts, but we're gonna have to get... Audio's good? Okay, sweet. I love to hear it, because I'm never ever too sure on it. I'm never like 100% confident on if it's doing good or not. I like to think it is most of the time. But sometimes I'm told that the... Oh, wait. That's why. Because I'm playing the game and I completely forgot. I forgot to switch scenes like a dingus. Okay, see, stream scuff. That's normal. Welcome to VTubing, everybody. Anyways, but yeah, I was like, wait. And I'm like, wait, it's not there. Here I am playing the game and I'm just like, so confused. Anyways, besides the really rough start, because you can tell my brain didn't get a whole lot of sleep. You can tell I just didn't get a whole lot of sleep in general. Simply because I completely forgot to switch scenes. Like an actual Pringle. So... and I never forget to do that. That's crazy. Let's see here. We've got lithium. We'll put the quartz away. And even the sand, or the salt. Ugh. I need to turn that into lubricant? Lubricant. And I still need silver. I'll make some more water because we're gonna need it. Yeah, but this is where our problem is. You can see we're losing power pretty quickly. Now that you guys can actually see it. We lose power pretty fast at night. And so I'm trying to fix that with the bioreactor, because the bioreactor will solve that problem pretty heavily. So yeah, I think we're gonna take the sea truck out for a spin. Maybe. I might. Hold on. We need... I'm trying to establish if it's a good idea to bring the sea truck with us or not. I probably don't need it right this second, since I'm just going on a silver run. Salt water. You know, see, I don't understand why we can't just take big gulps of this delicious salt water. I'm sure it's totally good for your body. I'm sure it's like really healthy, you know, like it's good for your bones and whatnot. It's limestone. The sea glide fragment. If there's anything we really need to do, I have my mineral detector. We could bring that out real quick. Hold on. Okay, I have the mineral detector, and I've got it set to silver. I don't like the noise that thing just made. Oh, wait. Argentite, I think is what I'm looking for. Argentite. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Because the odds of me just finding literal silver is pretty low. Also, the screen's a lot darker for me than it is for you guys, so... It's concerning. I don't know. I don't like that noise. Oh, jeez Louise. This is unsettling. I don't like this place. This area is so much less scary with the sea truck. I just want to point that out right now. Let's see if I can find Argentite. Oh.
Oxygen.
Okay. I forgot about oxygen. That's kind of a need. I forgot humans need to breathe. I forgot we do that. Normally you just don't need to breathe. At least on a daily agenda. Where are we? I'm lost. I don't think we're able to get deep enough. Like, yeah, I don't think we're deep enough to get Argentite. So I think I actually do have to take the sea truck with us. Or I guess Camo. I forgot I named it Camo. I'm still on the Monster Hunter high, okay? Good God. Okay. This should be good. Got our sea truck. We could go to the artifact right now, but I don't think we're really in the need to do that. I think we're doing okay. What's nice, though, is that we have a storage unit. So we can actually, like, have things. I don't like the sound of that. Is that... It is what I'm looking for. Let's go. And what I need. This is definitely the place. Do I want to grab gold while we're here? Probably, but I don't think we need to at the same time. Oh god. See, this is it's times like this where I just don't know what to do exactly. Trying to remember what they said in the vlogs. I think they said, yeah, I think what they said in the logs is that, yeah, and okay, the alien's name is Alan. They said that we need to turn off the lights and sit still if we see a big creature, because it makes them go away. I think that's what it said. So, if we do see any big scary leviathans, we know what to do. I hope it works! I'm concerned that it wouldn't, but, I suppose I'm not a professional. I already knew that this is what I was looking for. Okay. There's also one, isn't it? Yeah, that was also one. Okay. There's another one. Keeping an eye out. I'm not seeing it though. Is this also one? Yes. Yes! Okay, we got it. I might grab some more though, because obviously, you know, we have the storage. We might as well. We might as well grab everything we see. If we can store it, we might as well do so. I feel like that's kind of, Yep, this is how we're doing things. Okay. Run on a lithium, gold, and silver run, because I feel like we're going to need all these ingredients later anyways. And I'm sure I'm not going to regret this later. I've only died once so far. Well, technically twice. Was it twice or 3 times now? I don't know. I know for sure I've died twice. Which sucks, because in episode 1, we didn't really die. Then, I didn't die at all in episode 1, but I lost the footage, so that sucked. Oh god. Okay. Alright, so we... back in camo. Okay, that's minerals 1. Minerals 2 is being filled. I think we're gonna want to move the location. I might grab the crystalline sulfur, actually. Do we need it for anything? We might. I don't want to count it out, so we're gonna grab it. Again, the lithium. I always need lithium. We're gonna need it for so much stuff later down the line, I'm sure of it. Because we need to reinforce our base and things like that. Might even make a land base at some point. I'm not really sure if I want to. Depends on if there's a good landmass to make one. God. Okay. I don't really need that on now because it's daytime. And we should be in the clear. Okay. Yeah, we're in the clear. We're gonna head back now. See some ice. I thought those were creatures for a second, but it's just some land mass. Is that not how you... How do you use the abilities? Ah, that's how. Okay. Cool. Alright, I have to maneuver this just right. I have to remember I'm carrying cargo. Because it's a truck. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So far, so good. I know we need at least those 3. We have the lubricant. I just need to make the thing real quick. I'll get the storage emptied, do not worry. I also need to make a storage room. Wiring kit. I think we're gonna... What do I want to do exactly? I feel like if we go this direction and start it with... Oh, I like this. Okay, hold on. I'm glad I grabbed quartz now because I would like to use it. We need... glass. Is this where I need to place it? I need to make another one. Forgot it takes 2 pieces of glass to make it for some reason. Which is fine. Okay, and then I'll get another multi-purpose room. I just need 3 more titanium, which we can grab from the sea truck. And we'll get that made. Why do I make so many panting sounds when I'm running? I sound like a weak chicken. Take 6 away. Okay, so I have enough for that, and I have enough for... Okay. That's dope. So we have enough for the room. And enough for the reactor. Because I believe this thing is pretty big. Yeah, it's a center room thing. It needs its own room to actually... Okay. I thought so. So I think the way it works is you put things in it, so I could put a bladderfish in it. And now it'll make energy out of it? Oh my god. That bumps it up by 500? Are you kidding me? And you're telling me if I just grab all this fish, I think the more calories it's worth, the more energy you get from it. So I think peepers provide probably the most amount of energy. I think. I could be wrong. I never really messed with bioreactors in Subnautica before, so... Oh god. I wanna go... this way.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Let me in, let me in! Okay. I love having another entrance to my base, it's fantastic. Okay, this water system is also just really dope. So if I throw all of these in here and these, that makes a lot of energy, right? Theoretically. Charging. I have no idea if it composted the first one already, but we'll find out, I guess. But that should give us the last bit of energy we could ever need. And then, what I want to do next is make a large room. Is that an option? Can I make a large room? Did I not scan a large room? I didn't scan a large room, did I? Oh, I need to scan a large room. Okay, so we're gonna have to go on a bit of a trip. Yeah, we're gonna have to go on a trip. Okay. So the current mission is to get the blueprint for a large room, which I think we get at Margaret's base. So I need to take the sea truck out for another spin to get down there, which is fantastic. But before we do that, we want to go ahead and grab all of our goodies and probably get them moved over. If possible. This also lets us make energy at night, which is a big deal. Granite. I need to get this stuff sorted. I need, like, lockers for each thing. I feel like a mess. I mean, for now, I guess the, like, basic lockers are gonna do, but... I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how big the power cell charger is going to be. Okay, Oh, it does actually compost things. Okay. So it does get rid of things and makes energy out of it. This is dope. It's a bit slow, but that's fine. It doesn't have to be fast. I need... So we're just gonna shove this stuff back into one of these real quick. Okay, and we are gonna... unpin the bioreactor. And... where is... I guess we don't have the large room. I guess I thought I did. Barry! Welcome! Welcome! How you doing? What's with the flowers? I'm getting my seat adjusted. Yeah, okay, so we gotta go back out into the big scary ocean. And we need I'm terrified. I don't want to do this. Chad, hold me, please. I'm scared. This way I go. I think we'll be okay. You know what? I'm a brave being. I'll be okay. Yep. I am what they fear. I am him. So, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. What are you doing, the spins? We need more, what do we need? We need more bioenergy. So I'm gonna need more fish to sacrifice to the energizer. Fill our batteries. That is one shiny looking fish. Where are we going? Oh, wait. I know where we're heading. I remember where we're heading. See... Okay, my ears deceived me. I thought that was a big scary monster, but no. No, we're okay. We're okay. We're doing good. I'm starting to think my ears don't deceive me. As I go down, I hear the sounds getting louder and louder. Oh, it's the glow whale. Okay, that's not that bad. Glow whales are fine. They're friendly. What's not friendly is the thing right behind me. Can we not do that, sir? Can we not do that? Okay, thank you. I have a no-no square with no-no square policies. I don't want to head this direction. I want to head back to Margaret's base. Margaret's base should be... Where is it? Ow! We're good. We're fine. What? Stop bumping into things. You're a truck. You should be fine.
construction of a new storage leak. You must continue to investigate.
Oh, that's Alan. Alan says we're close by? I don't think we're really all that close by, I'm gonna be real with you. It's 1,000 meters away. What is that? It's shiny.
Warning.
I'm gonna go grab it.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ore used in advanced material production. Ooh. Well, I'm in sparkly and it's mine now, so. What is that thing? You're super cute! What are you? A Triops? Oh my god, I want one as a pet. I already have Albert the penguin though. I don't need another pet. I've got one already. We'll read up on that here in a bit. I need to... Oh god, ow. Oh, I need to find food. We need a fabricator module is what we need. How many modules do you guys think I can put on a sea truck before it's too many? I'm curious. Ow. Can my base just not, like, can the sea truck just not fall apart on me? I don't want it to, like, you know, blow up. That'd be great. This is why I'm not allowed to drive. This is the exact reason why I'm not allowed to drive. This is what I would do with a car. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, hell no. What is that? My life flashing before my eyes, apparently. What?
Warning. Passing 200
Aquarium
meters.
module, okay. We already have the aquarium module.
Greatly decreased.
Okay. I want to head this way. So much so that I'm going to use my hyperspeed to get there. Oh, hell no. That thing's following me? Oh, okay. We are ready to go. There's two. I forgot there's two of them here. Can't remember how we get there exactly, but I do remember it involves something to do with this area. I think it was... Was it further down? plants. I keep catching on the plants. It's ridiculous. Ow. Ow. I don't think we go further down. I think we go across. Is that what we do? I'll have to repair the sea truck here in a bit. But then the problem is the area's red. This isn't the area that takes you to the... I mean, I guess I've never been down here before.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby.
Oh.
A body component is near.
Wait, really? Oh, sweet. Okay. I guess we'll make a pit stop then. Question is, where is it? And is there anything that wants to kill me around here? Because I... What the hell are you? That's, either great or terrifying. Oh, jeez. Oh, hell no. Oh, God, you're one of those things. Oh, a lily paddler. That's a terrifying name. For something that wants me not to live. How do I scan that? It's not gonna be easy to what the heck are you? God. Screw it, we're going out. Loot plant. Young continent enemy. This is where you get these from. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I grabbed all the young cotton enemy that I want to grab for now. Because we needed it for something. I can't remember what it was, though.
Calorie intake recommended.
I don't have great options. Inedible. What do I do? I have food. This is why we have cured food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. I see an alien pillar. We are heading the right direction. I repeat, we are heading the right direction. Hopefully it's not much deeper than this, though. This is not where I meant to go today, but that's fine. You go where life takes you. What the heck? There's a squid shark down here. Okay. So there are threats. It's just not anything worth noting. My question is, what's up with this stuff? Ow. Because you see this, and then you see... Where is it? This one. Is it this way? Or is it this way? I'm getting lost already, and that's just... That's pretty on point for me. For me to get lost. That's pretty on brand. There's another one. There it is. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to read. Ancient ornamental plant. Molecular scans point to an incredibly slow cell metabolism, which is backed up by carbon dating. The plant cells appear to be engaged in a process known as transdifferentiation. The process alters the state of cells and transforms them to a new cell type over time. Through this process, the plant continuously replaces any poor biological material, allowing it to potentially live for incredibly long periods of time. Carefully regulated structure of this plant's cellular biology and the intentional nature of its display amongst other alien artifacts suggest that the architects designed and cultivated this plant for some kind of aesthetic or cultural purpose that we can only speculate about. Okay. Grand cotton anemone. One of the largest multicellular organisms in the sector of 4546b. Grand cotton anemone is hard to miss. This species propagates by emitting a steady flow of spermatozoa. A what now? Reminiscent of flower pollen that are forced out its opening as a result of gas exchange. Periodically, a large egg is expelled. Once fertilized, the egg develops into a planula larva. God, I'm not going to be able to say half of these words. Which drifts through the local environment before establishing itself on the ocean floor. Collect eggs for use in advanced fabrication. That's what the red things are? That's concerning. This terrestrial plant features two thick red stalks that intertwine around a centralized green bulb. A series of thin yellow rings grow around the bulb in a decentralized orbit. Okay. The young ones. Flora sample used in advanced construction. I knew it. Triops. They're harmless. An effective bottom feeder with unusual trioptical vision. Mouth parts on the other side. Oh, I didn't even notice. Its mouth is on its belly. That's weird. Hoover up and crunch on small invertebrates on the sea floor. Spending much of its time hiding from predators above, it is camouflaged to blend in with the surrounding terrain when necessary. It is edible. 240 degrees for vision? That's ridiculous. Okay. Fine by me. What the heck is this all about? I mean, you know, this is one weird place. Is there, like, any purpose to this? Or what's the deal here? Why do I want to be here? I feel like there's something I'm missing. Maybe like where that water comes from? I don't know. Architect components. A dense synthetic skeletal structure made from unknown alien components. It is estimated that the skeletal material would score a 10 on the Mohs test for material hardness. It is highly resistant to shattering due to its incredibly strong impact strength.
This skeleton is very dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good friend for my new home.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a foreign architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
It is.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
That's rough. It's, yeah, it must be hard to see your own kind kind of just like dead. Does that mean I now have the recipe for it? I do. Polyaniline diamonds and steel ingots. Guess while we're here, we're gonna grab some diamonds. Quartz. Quartz. Diamond. Squid shark. Told if we left it be, it would leave me be. So if we just take our time and wait for it to waddle away, I might be able to grab it without any problems. I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to go forward. Oh, I pissed it off. Hey. Bad. Bad squid shark. Well, I got it to go away. How long do you think that's gonna last, chat? Not very long. That would happen. Why was I concerned that would happen? That's a horrible timing. Are you telling me? Oh! Me no likey. Me sakasa su casa. This is rough. What does 10 mean? Hi, demon. Oh, come in. I'm getting bullied by a squid shark. I'm not really sure what 10 means. I think it's a number. It might be. It also might not be. It might be just it might be a figment of your imagination. We don't know if 10's real or not. It might not be. We need more stuff. Ow. You guys think we're gonna be able to find all the diamonds we need? Probably not. I mean, we'll be able to find just enough here. I don't know if we'll be able to find extras for future stuff. I need to stop bumping into things. There's another one. And this wasn't even the area they wanted us to go to. This is just the area I found. Oh god. It's Engie, and I don't know how to feel about it. This way, this way, this way. Oh god. Can I repair it from in here? If I can, that's awesome. I'll, like, glitch it. I think I can... I'm trying to keep an eye on its health. It's not healing it, no! Oh, that's so dumb. You have to actually go out to heal it. Well, I guess not everything's perfect. I'm sure it was a bug that they patched at one point. Hi, Zara. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing?
Seek fluid intake.
Fluid intake? Fluid intake my butt. I don't need fluid. Game needs fluid. Ridiculous. I'm trying not to die and trying not to fail. I am failing miserably. Okay, now that I'm home, that's amazing to hear. I found a skeletal structure that I now have to craft for our friend Alan here, who's still stuck in my head. At least we're told that he's stuck in her head. For all we know, our character's a schizophrenic. I have no idea. It's all just in her head. None of this is real. She was on the really good mushrooms the other day, and this is just where the story is led. She's actually just passed out, drooling in a hospital. And this is just what she's seeing in her head. And hey, whatever she's on, I want what she's having. Okay? You kidding me? Any day of the week. We need to get out of here. This way. See, I totally knew that. It just took me a minute. Go this way. We made it out. We're alive. Still haven't died today. Let's go. All right, chat. That was not even what I meant to do. I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to find the Margaret's base again because I kind of forgot where it was. Hi. Oh my God. Back off. I heard it approaching. Oh my God. That's just like, hello. Hello, Teethy. Good to see you. Okay. Let's see if we can find the base. I'm trying to remember where it was, but I kind of forgot. Leave it to me, I guess, to forget that information. I'm not great at remembering things. Ow. I don't want to go too far down that we start seeing red particles. I do remember it wasn't that far down. It was 300 meters down. It just wasn't that far down. We're talking like this direction, I think. And that's a pretty strong I think. I'm pretty sure it's this way. God, I thought that was a creature for a second. It's all that PTSD from all those squid sharks. Ow, nope, I remember a tight space like this. Yep, this I think is this is the right direction. I remember this path. It's down here. Okay, watch as the game proves me wrong because I went the opposite direction. My bad. Did I just go in a loop? I just went in a loop. Let me check here. Hold on. Ow. Oh my God, I'm losing my mind. I thought that took me where I needed to. No, it just takes you up there. Wow. Thanks, game. Really appreciate it. Oh God. Oh, that was trippy. I need a second to like just recuperate myself. If I was playing this in VR, I would cry. Okay. I would not be able to handle it as well as I'm able to handle it right now. Why? Because I would assess the situation and I would think realistically, and a lot of my instincts would tell me to run. I'm not gonna bother. I need to go closer to the last known position. It's gonna be somewhere over here. I know it's around these parts, I just don't remember where in these parts. I just remember that it's near the nests. Ow. Where are we? Somewhere. I hope Subnautica 2's environment is easier to traverse through, because I don't like the terrain in this game sucks. The first game's terrain was so much better. Is there... anything to help us out here? I think there is. This way. It might have been this way. I'm trying to remember where it was. The more I think about it, the more I think I'm going the right direction. Think. Yeah, I'm here. Okay, we made it. We're at Margaret's place. Okay. This is where we were trying to go. I need to scan that room right there. I just need to get access. Don't mind me. Scanning the giant room that I completely forgot to scan the first time I went here. Because I'm an idiot. Okay. We got what we needed. Just double checking to see if we need anything else. The only other thing that I think might be here would probably be the snow fox parts. So I'm gonna double check. That's not what I wanted to do. By going this way. Scanned one of the snow fox parts, but I didn't see if there was any others. Override module fragment? What does that mean? What? Hello? Override module? That's... Oh God. If I feed you, will you move? You seem friendly. Ish. kind of. I'm debating if it's a friend or a foe. It doesn't like it when I step on its tail. I don't know why. It's just kind of napping. Okay. Maybe it's just having a bad dream. That's, interesting place she's got there. Go back to camo. And, oh my god. Why did I actually think that camo blew up for a second? I was like, wait a minute. God. Almost gave me a heart attack. Oh, the fact that that actually worked. A Minecraft sound redeem, nonetheless, actually got me in a game that isn't mine. That's insane. The fact that that got me is, very impressive. Got... Direction are we going? I think we made it to... Yeah, okay, we've surfaced. You guys can see things way clearer than I can. I just want to make this very clear to you guys. It's much brighter on your end than it is on mine. It's like... Yeah, right now it's like kind of like dark blue. But you guys can see things a lot better than I can. I'm relying on you guys as my eyes. This is not... Oh god. I think we're in the clear. Pretty sure we are. Hit any rocks, I am so sad. We need to get more fish for the bioreactor. Why is the music going weird? Why is the music going weird? Why do I hear noises? We're fine. Oh. To the bay. We did it. That wasn't necessarily all I mean, I did more than I initially went out to go do, so you know what? I'm feeling really good. Ow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Make sure everything's all top notch. Okay. And we're at max power. We're at 800. That's huge. We have easy renewable energy. Oh my god. This is worth it. Oh my god. We're doing amazing. We got a peeper to eat. Sounds delicious. That wasn't as fulfilling as I was hoping it would be. Maybe the fish go bad over time? I mean, I knew that... I didn't think that they went bad until they were already cooked, though. Oh, my eye. Oh, God. I think something was in it. I don't know. Got all these goodies. Okay. I need to now make a large room plus steel ingots. Oh boy, that's expensive. But touche. Test override module. Diagnostic module for the Delta Station communication tower. We need that. We need the parallel processing unit and titanium, lead, and copper wire. I know where to find the processing unit stuff. I just need to go further in. Because we found that stuff. Where did we find that stuff? We found it while we were just kind of like adventuring. We found it in one of the Mercury ships. But that means we have to go ahead and go in there ourselves. So I need a better oxygen tank is what I need. If they want to expect us to do anything. So how do we get a better oxygen tank? Because I could make the ultra high capacity, but I need the high capacity one first to make it. So the ultra high capacity has to wait. I didn't even notice that there's another locker here. Oh my god. We are doing amazing right now. Let's go. We are gonna go and grab a bunch of random fish. Partially to turn into energy. Partially to cook into food. Come here. There we go. Uber jerk. Okay. We're fine. Water. I need grab traps as well, but in all reality, we could live without them. It wouldn't be the end of the world.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes, yes, I know, I know. Oxygen, oxygen. Yada, yada, yada. Oh no. Switch batteries already. Oh god. Okay, come here, come here, come here. There we go. Come here. Yeah, that's right. Do you have a harpoon? I don't know if you can get a harpoon. I know I don't have one, but I don't know if you can get one. I think the closest thing you can get is a stasis rifle, and I don't even know if that's in this game. I know it was in the other one. I think it's in this one. Let me see. Went the wrong direction. Need to look at propulsion cannon, laser cutter, knife, flares. I can cook things on the go, which is kind of nice. If I can cook them with a blade. Grappling arm? That might be the closest thing I could do is grapple animals with a prawn suit, but I don't have a prawn suit yet, so... I still need to find the last fragment to get the prawn suit. That is something we need to do. God, I wish there was a harpoon. That's something that they could... They need to take note of that and put that in the second game. If they could put that in Subnautica 2, that would be fantastic. For real, they are. Crunchy eyeballs. Okay. Can I put my penguin in there? I'm not gonna put Albert in the bio machine. I would feel really bad, and I probably wouldn't be able to get him out. I'm keeping Albert with me at all times. He's my emotional support penguin. That's right, you can have an emotional support penguin. No one can judge you. Perfectly legal, I think. I mean, it might not be if you steal your penguin from the zoo. I don't think you're supposed to steal penguins from the zoo, but as long as you don't steal them from the zoo, you should be fine. I need... What do I need? I need to charge my stuff. There we go. Okay. And if we could... What if we do... Oh, right. I need to... What do I need? I need to grab another piece of lithium. And then I need to grab some more titanium. Always the titanium. Why can't it be anything else that I'm missing? That would be easy. And life is not going to be easy. Copper. Titanium. Okay, we'll scan this and we'll go back to the base. That should be enough titanium for what we need. Were you handing me the titanium? Thank you, Sea Monkey. I didn't know they gave you things. That's so sweet of them. See, they're finally accepting me as one of them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have become friends with the monkeys. That's fantastic. I'm friends with the wildlife. We're feeling great. I need an ingot, and then I need to turn that into another ingot. And now I should be able to make a large room. Hopefully. Oh my god, it's so huge. I mean, I knew it would be a large room, okay? That's what I signed up for when I was looking at the thing, all right? But like, I wasn't expecting it to actually be a large room, okay? Like, that's insane. This is gonna have to go here, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna have to go here. So this will be where the storage room is. Actually, no, this will be the garden. Yeah, I'm gonna use this for garden beds. Oh no. No 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 no. No, I need lithium. Quick. In the base. This is an emergency. We're leaking. Go, 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 go! It's still filling. Hold on. We're gonna take a deep breath. We're going in. Yeah, I hear them in here.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact.
Oh, that's
I will share its
fantastic.
coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I don't know which one that is. That might be the one we already found. No, it's not. It's the other one. Because I already found one. So we have access to the other two fragment things that we need to go scan. That's great. I didn't consider my base integrity when I was making that room. So now I'm having to go ahead and repair everything. I think we're doing okay.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Oh, thank God. God, that sucked. Oh. Holy. Okay, lesson learned. Keep the integrity together. But this is the new room. And this is for our gardens. So, if we could make some garden beds, that would be amazing. Partition door, partition. Oh, I can make separate rooms. Oh, I can make separate rooms inside the room. That's so cool. Basic plant pot. Another plant pot. Can I have garden beds? Hope so. I think so. I could swear I scanned garden beds. Maybe I scanned them and haven't obtained them yet. No, I have these plant pots. Plant pots. That's it? Oh, wait. Exterior grow bed. Okay. There it is. Titanium. Okay. We can make that. Somewhere and somehow. We'll put those away. Is there anything that we have stored in here? We kind of do. Okay. Where is... There it is. Okay. Bunch of titanium. That's good. That's good. And some copper. All right. You know, I'm not complaining to get copper.
30
That
seconds
stuff's
of
good.
oxygen remaining.
Good in your taste buds. Not as good as mushrooms, though. We might grab mushrooms.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Is that... What do you mean? Can I not grow it on... Does it have to be outside? Oh my god, it has to be outside, doesn't it? I swear to god. It has to be outside.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Okay, so let's see what we have to grow. Unbelievable. Do I not have that many seeds? If any? Do I not have any seeds? I thought I grabbed some. I know I have some in here. Yeah, I grabbed some of these. But I don't... Guess I didn't grab any others. Huh. I thought I did. Well, that's fine. We'll grow those. I need gel sacks. If we can get gel sack seeds, that'd be great. Apparently we already have those. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we have gel sacks, we have the anemones. Okay, we got some pretty good stuff growing. So we shouldn't have to worry about any materials on that side for a while. I just need to get a high capacity water tank thing, and I don't really know how we're gonna do that. Also, it might be time we make a grav trap. Copper, titanium, and battery. Battery. Copper and titanium. Like that? Grav trap. I haven't used one of these in a while, so I think the way it works is we deploy it, and it does its job really well. We're gonna put it somewhere where we'll get a lot of peepers, I think. So where have we seen a decent spawn of peepers? Good population of peepers would probably be in this area, I would say. I see 2 peepers in this general vicinity, so we just let it do its thing. It will grab bladderfish galore. Peepers? And grab 2 oh my god. I mean, yeah, they can still move. That's my problem. I wish it would kill them when it grabbed them, but that's fine. It does its job, and that's all I want. it does such a good job.
Oxygen.
And just one alone lasted me half of the playthrough last time I played through Subnautica, played through the first Subnautica. It was, it lasted me halfway through the game before it decided to finally die. So they last you a good long while. And by then, in all reality, you don't need them anymore. Like, I have a good source of water now. We're gonna make cured food. I just feel like cured food is gonna be so much better. And I need to use all this salt anyways. Okay, we have food for days. We have almost all the water we could possibly need. And we have some good stuff going here. So maybe we'll turn that room into a storage room since I can't turn it into a, I mean, I guess I can kind of have it as a garden, but it's really more so gonna have to turn into a storage room. I didn't realize there's an exterior bed. Whichever one I like more. These ones. I like the chick plant pots more. Way cooler looking. We have plenty of bio for now. We don't necessarily need to make more. And I have solar power for emergency uses only. So that is very, very handy as well. But yeah, let's get ourselves some more. That sounded like it could have gone bad because I heard a crash fish.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Where? The graphics are cool in this game? They are. You know, actually, yeah, they outdid themselves. I think they used Unreal Engine 4 when making this game, and you could definitely tell they used Unreal Engine. I'm very excited to see the graphics in the new one that's coming out. I've also been told that apparently the new one's gonna have multiplayer. And I think it's focused around the void, but I'm not really too sure.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh god. Yeah, we have enough. Yeah, we have enough oxygen. We're gonna be okay. And I'm curious about how they're gonna go about the story for the new one as well. This game is pretty good. I will say the story progression feels a lot better than the first game. They're a bit more clear about where you need to go. In the first game, they wanted you to just kind of explore the map and kind of figure it out for yourself using the pods. But that really wasn't a good way to direct the player to go somewhere. I haven't seen the new Switch 2 Direct yet. I'm going to be watching it after stream today. I'm very excited to watch it. But May 4th? That's insane. For pre-orders? Do we know when the actual release date is, or have they not said anything about the release date yet? Because I feel like they should say something about the release date. Not sure. I have a feeling so my thoughts on the Switch 2, I think the Switch 2 is coming out May 15th, maybe May 16th. That's my thought. Maybe, possibly, it could come out May 25th.
Warning.
I could totally see it happening at the end of May. But I think it's going to be a mid-May release console. And they'll release pre-orders around the beginning of the month, and they'll release it towards the end of the month. I think that's kind of what they're trying to do here. Why May 4th, though? That's interesting. Noki told me the pre-orders for... Okay. I am pretty interested with why did they decide to make that decision? I don't know. But I also don't work for their company, so I have no idea. But if I was working in a big corporate company, I would want to release it at the end of the month, for sure. Or at the beginning of March, maybe? Maybe the beginning of March. I could... Wait, are we in March? No, we're in April. Okay. Did we get out of March? What month is it? What's the... I feel like we just got out of March. I could be completely... You know, oh yeah, it'll come out March next year. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. See, I know my months. You know, back in the day, that was actually the one thing I really struggled with. Chinese potatoes. I'll grab those. We'll see if it grows. I feel like it still can. It said the seeds were rotten, but I don't know. Yeah, I think it can grow. It should be fine. Yeah, it's growing. I can barely see that it's growing, but I can see the pixels are getting bigger. Okay. I'll make a few more. We'll make some more cured peepers. They're a bit dry, but that's okay. Oh. Okay, we need the quartz. So now we're starting to finally sort everything. because I've been meaning to do that for a while, and I'm finally getting around to it. So, it probably won't look exactly aligned, but that's fine, as it doesn't have to. This will be the copper box. This is going to be the titanium box. Can I get names for these? I don't think I can. They're not like the other lockers. I have to build nameplates, don't I? I have to build names for them? Oh god. Okay, so now we can grab all of the copper we have, the titanium we have, which is like lackluster, but that's okay. And whenever, you know, I don't have to make signs, because currently I actually need a butt ton of copper. Because I just had to spend all of my copper. Are they gonna be glitched like they were in the first game? Oh god. Oh my god. This is gonna be just as difficult as it was in the other game, isn't it? Okay, hold on. No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Okay. We'll see. Okay, it's very poorly designed, but that's fine. This is gonna brutally murder me. Copper. I want to move that sign so badly. My ADHD. It made me. Okay. That one isn't on me. Oh god, you can't... Oh, they have to be capitalized? Why do they have to be capitalized? Okay. Titanium. See, I can pronounce things. Is it probably still mispronounced? Yeah. Do I care? No. Okay, so that's 2 down. Got it. Makes our lives just a tad easier. I don't know what materials we have the most of to know what we really need. Mushrooms, we have a lot of mushrooms. Alright, let's fill our inventories with a bunch of copper and titanium, and we're gonna make some more storage. I just need to get the storage all figured out, and then we'll be at A game. Question is, where are we gonna get the high capacity tank from? Because we kind of need it, and I kind of don't have it. So maybe we get it from one of the Mercury ships, but I feel like I would have seen it by now. But I am excited to see what the Direct does have in store. After I do watch it, I think sometime next week, I might also do another stream. I'll just do a spontaneous stream, and we'll go over and talk about the Switch 2, and it'll be a very short stream, hence why I don't feel the need to put it on the schedule. But at some point next week, I will probably do a stream where we talk about the last 2 directs. We'll go over both of the directs, and we're going to talk about
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
not just my thoughts, but your guys' opinions, what we want to see in the new console, what there is to see in the new console so far. Just all the good stuff. So definitely at some point I will do a dual stream day, or I'll probably do a stream on a weekend or something, and we'll just we'll cover it. I just know it'll probably be next week, because I will not be available to the week after next week because I will not be home. Where? Quartz. I wanna.
Oxygen.
Oxygen my ass. I don't need it. Okay? I don't need it. Oxygen's for losers, okay? Who needs oxygen where we're going? I mean, think about it. If Neil Armstrong doesn't need oxygen in space, I don't need oxygen underwater. Okay? Hey, it did grow. Chinese potato plants. Put that there. And I want to put this here. He needs to breathe, not us. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we have our titanium in there, that stuff in there. Do we want to put quartz in here? I might want to put quartz in here. Yeah, let's put quartz in there. See how empty I'm making my... Okay, I feel like I'm barely making them empty, but you guys get the point. I'm slowly emptying all our containers. It's just it's a slow process. I just need to grab... I want to grab salt, I guess. I don't know. Probably the gold and the silver. So I think the gold and silver are going to be next. Yeah, I'll do gold and silver next, and then we'll get lead. I need to put this stuff away for now. And then we'll put the quartz away. That's not where you go. Is it? What do I know? Okay, quartz goes in there. Silver will go in there, and then gold will go in the other one. That way it's kind of like... I mean, it's not alphabetical, but like... I'm trying to keep it kind of color-coded. If possible. I know nothing. Same. And I'm the one playing the game. Okay, there we go. That feels good. And then I need all of our copper, because damn, I need copper. And then we gotta make even more signs for me to painfully install. because this game won't be kind to me at all. This is not going to be our only base, I think, for this playthrough. I also do want to make a land base as well. This is quartz. That's not. There we go. Which, speaking of quartz, I have a giant, like, chunk of quartz just kind of chilling in the front yard. in my front yard, IRL. I just have a giant chunk of quartz. I don't know why. I just do. And I don't know what I don't know what I would do with it, to be honest with you. I don't know if I'd use it for anything. I mean, oh. Well, oh. That's okay. Well, at least we got 4 more signs. Back out to the grind. This is the annoying part. I really should have done this part off camera, if anything, but I don't like doing things off camera. You guys know me. I'm not a fan of playing games without you guys because, like, I want to be able to show every little bit of the content and what we're doing. Because I just think it's a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. And I love spending time with you guys so much that I stream the boring parts anyways, because why not? I mean, most of you aren't even here to watch me play the game. Most of you guys are just here to talk to me or hang out, so...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. We're good. I can breathe again. Oh boy. Turns out that was important after all. Oh, I need the lead. Now I feel like I need every single mineral because of the fact that, like, I can actually store them now. Okay, there's some more quartz. That's good. Kinda need titanium and copper, though. If I can find that, that'd be great. Where did it all go? That's the question. What's going on? Ooh, there's another. Oh, it's a sea truck fragment, just kind of chilling here. I haven't seen any sea moth fragments, so I'm gonna assume that sea moth isn't in this game, which kind of sucks because, like, I missed the sea moth. The sea moth was really cool. I mean, yeah, it can't go anywhere deep, but it was nice to have. And I miss having it. Maybe it is in the game, but I just haven't found any fragments for it yet, but I feel like it would have been in the beginning area. Lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Oh, well, whoop-de-doo! There goes my power. We need this. What's this? Lead. I'm seeing a lot of those outcrops. I don't need the galena outcrops. I need the normal outcrops, but I don't know why I'm not finding any limestone ones.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's kind of weird, because like I'm used to finding limestone everywhere, and now I'm finding the galena ones everywhere. Which is fine. It's just I don't need that much lead. We need... Not nearly that much stuff. Oh my god. Okay, we're putting some of this away. Quartz. Copper. Titanium. You can tell what I don't have any of. I really do need to get myself more copper. I just don't bother hunting for it very often because it involves trying to get... It involves mostly getting titanium, and it's just something I don't really need much of because I can get titanium in abundance. Whoops. That is not what I meant to do. Boop. Come back here. Oh. Okay. And then I need to put that back there. Okay. Make some food. That is a weird running animation. I need... Oh god. I need, what do I need? Salt? I guess I need salt. Well, actually, no, I can get salt from here. What am I on about? Cured food. That stuff's amazing. And then... could make a cured hoopfish. Why not? So we got those. And then we have plenty of food that we need to go ahead and put in the bioreactor. That thing is stuffed to the brim. Just in case, I'll make this as like an emergency food chest type of thing, like emergency food, emergency water. Again, it's just more stuff that we kind of needed essentials of. The high-end meals. Turn it all into filtered water, because, I mean, there's no reason not to. And... yeah, we should be good. Quartz and titanium. I need copper, which I still only have one of, so we need to go out to go get more. All right, chat. Wish me luck. We're gonna try and find more limestone. Weirdly enough, lately we haven't found like any. It's always when you need something that you're never gonna find it. And then when you do find it, it's not gonna give you what you want. Of course. Can I grow these? Oh, I can. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. That problem's been solved. Can I grow these too? Please say I can. Oh, I can't. That'd be so dope, though. They're so edible and scrumptious.
Oxygen.
It's hailing outside, so I guess you lose cold faster on the surface now, which is not good. Okay, there's some here, titanium. Really? 50-50 chance. Okay. And then I guess we'll head back. Oh, okay. Need okay, those are some ribbon plants. We're growing those. That's good. And there's still some water. That can make us another sign, which I kind of needed. Again, they're not going to be perfectly symmetrical, but that's okay. As long as they're decently aligned up, that's all that matters to me. This will be where I put lead. This one will be for lithium. Once I get it down. There we go. There we go. And we got ourselves some actual food. And I can consume it, or I can grow it. And I'm growing both of them. Okay. That's so cool. I can make food whenever I want. And it's also biodegradable, which is also very good. Because it's food. So, anything edible is biodegradable. All of these plants, they're biodegradable. It's amazing. This is why we use this stuff. But yeah, we do need all the lead. And lithium, if I have any left, I might not. I really don't know. I probably don't, in all reality. Yeah, if I can get this stuff filled up to the brim with materials, then I feel like we're doing good for ourselves. Okay. Oh, there's quite a lot of outcrops this time. This is a good run. Getting so much copper too. Let's go. This almost never happens. Okay, well, I could have gotten at least one from that. I mean, come on. Okay, inventory is full. Which can only mean one thing. Head back to the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Okay, got one for lead. And then I need to use this one for... I think it's lithium. Do I have any lithium left by any chance? I know I don't have any in those two lockers, but do I have any in the sea truck? I think I do. Yeah, it's very little though. Okay. So I need more lithium and I need more copper. Because these seem like regular materials that I'm constantly spending and constantly using. So if I do runs to get both materials, I feel like I'll be in a lot safer, in a better place. I really do struggle with saying words sometimes. I swear I'm dyslexic. At this rate, I might as well classify. With it, right, I probably don't even need to be diagnosed with it. I probably just flat out have it. Like, I just know. That was just violent. Damn. Are we in the clear? I feel like we might actually be in the clear now. That was unnecessary. And I have what was left over. Crystalline sulfur, please. There was no other way to get crystalline sulfur in the first game. You just had to, like, harvest it out of those nests. And it was always a pain.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
We're doing good, we're doing good. Trap fragments that we don't really need to scan. I'm not in need for titanium at the moment, so I think we'll be okay. Sometimes I am in need of titanium, but it's not very often. Not as often as one might think. Cancel lead. Full inventory. All right, we head back. So I know I'm done with the run. I fill my inventory. I head back home. I might also install another door over here just to have easy access into the locker room. So I don't have to keep going around. I still haven't found a use for the thermos. It might be more useful than I think, but I have no idea. Lots of water, got lots of food. Lots of minerals. So far, so good. I might start becoming a little bit more picky about what I pick up. I'll pick up the quartz. Pick up the peeper. It's really good. Copper. Titanium. Is there anything else I can grab over here? There was material in this pocket last time I went to it, so I was wondering if there would be any more. I didn't know if it would respawn. Copper. I'll take the lead, actually, yeah. It's a rarer mineral, so. There's no need to grab titanium when it's literally everywhere. Oh, I have regen. I just noticed that. I was healing over time. Ooh. Okay, that's good to know. I was hoping for some silver. If there was some silver, I would have grabbed it. Copper. Lead. I'm feeling very happy with this haul because I'm being extremely picky about what I pick up. Oh, we have a full inventory. Okay, we're heading back. I'm excited to see what we got.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that's some good stuff. Oh, wow. Okay, we got ourselves some quartz. Some lead. Not very much lead, but that's alright. We got a lot, and I mean a lot of quartz, which is good because we need to make a stupid amount of wires for all of the signs that I have to make, which is like the most annoying process of this entire thing, is the signs. Okay. That's not lithium. Okay. And then I need to figure out what that one's gonna be. We need quartz, quartz. This is enough to make 2 more. This one will probably be... We have lithium. Let me see what we have the most of. Ore-wise, mineral-wise in particular. We have quite a few uraninite. We have... ion cubes, we have diamonds. Uraninite and ion cubes, I guess. Okay, we'll go with those ones next. Okay, I think that's right. Is that right? Uraninite, and then I need to put... You could tell I had to switch to the, mouse and keyboard because I have to type. An ion cube. Okay. Uraninite, ion cubes. Okay. Let's go grab those. And we'll get them moved over. Ion cubes. Uraninite, ion cubes. Okay. I don't think there's any in the sea truck, so we should be okay. Okay, so far so good. I need a bit more quartz, a bit more titanium, and we're gonna make a few more. I apologize if this ends up being a base building stream. I need to get this all figured out and done. And I think this one I'm gonna have be rubies, and the other one be diamonds. Because these are also some extremely common materials, especially diamonds. Weirdly enough, I've picked up a lot of diamonds in that trip, so I need to go ahead and get them moved over. Okay, this feels good. I'm finally getting everything just kind of switched around. This is a great feeling. I love it. I went the wrong direction. Probably because I wasn't looking at the screen. Go from ion cubes to rubies, I guess, to then go diamonds. Okay, let's go get ourselves some more delicious copper. We'll go this direction. Lead. I know it may not be exactly what we're looking for, but it's still nice to grab. Actually, I might want to grab some titanium. I had to spend quite a bit. Because eventually I'm going to hit a point where I actually need it again. I know I need quartz. Especially if we're going to fuel this project of storage building. And I need to mostly find copper, but I'm not seeing any. I might also head to the second artifact today. I'm not really too sure. Depends if we have any time left today. I might. What time is it? 6:40. I have about an hour. So.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
See, I'm making sure to end it at a reasonable time this time so that I'm not, you know, streaming till like past midnight. Copper. Titanium. Oh, this would have been a better place to put the grab trap. Aw. Because I saw like 5 peepers together. How am I doing on storage? I can hold one more. I didn't realize I went full circle, but apparently I did.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'll actually grab titanium because I need to go on a titanium run here in a second anyways. Okay. This is good. I only made 1 copper wire from that though. Which isn't really good news. Okay, that's good. Okay. That's good. We got rubies. And then I need diamonds on the next one. What's gonna be next? I would do plants, but I'm not. I'll do plants here after I do the minerals. I just need to get crystallines. I need to make the sulfur one, magnetite, and nickel, and then we can start focusing on the plants. Assuming I'm not missing any material. Yeah, no, those are just those are the last few minerals that I have to make cubbies for. So this should make the last few of these that I need. How much copper do I have? Enough to make 2 more signs? That's not bad. I don't know why it costs copper wires instead of like lithium or not lithium, titanium. If it costed me lithium, I would cry. We'll grab all 3 minerals. I'll grab them from all of the sources, and we will go from there. Salt should probably be the next one on the list, actually. And then we could start getting into the plants, because that starts putting us in the food territory. Yeah, I think I like this idea. Diamond. And then this one will be sulfur. This one will be magnetite, and then this one will be nickel. I feel like that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Is my storage system overkill? Probably to most people, yeah. But for anybody with OCD, which I totally do not have, I'm sure that they appreciate this. Okay. For titanium, copper. I'll actually grab the titanium.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen.
Because I kind of am starting to need it because I am spending so much of it that I need lots of it. Who would have thought? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. I could just drop it? Oh, that's so much easier. I think I have as many fish as I currently need. Bladderfish was kind of just laying there on the ground for some reason. That's odd. Is it weird that I almost want to say the graphics for this game are actually better than Wilds? And that's kind of saying something, because Wilds has some performance issues. I noticed yesterday when we were playing it, it just has problems. And not even just graphical performance issues, it has... Because my PC can run the game. Okay, it's not my PC that's the problem, that's the thing. It's also gameplay performance issues. I have noticed. It's got its own problems, and I'm so glad I didn't pay the full price for the game, because I really want nothing to do with that. While I love Monster Hunter, I'm not gonna encourage corporate greed, okay? Corporate greed is unnecessary.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh god. Okay, we're doing okay. We are doing alright. My inventory's full. The copper's more worth it. It's way harder to get copper. I probably could have grabbed more, but I ended up picking up some fish on the way because I accidentally messed around with the grab trap for a little bit. Which is fair. It's good for food anyways, and I kind of need it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's grab some. First off, okay, that's at max charge. We're good. I feel like it takes ages for it to remove the fish over time. I really do. Like, I don't... I don't know. With bladderfish, there's really nothing else to do besides compost them or turn them into water. So I'll take more water. The fish, I could actually use one more meal. And we could turn these into checking on that. Okay, magnetite. And this one's nickel. Okay. How does this work? Okay. Alright. Grab 2 of these. One of these. This is how you know I don't really play on... Yeah, because if I did, this is what it would look like when I played it, so... I do prefer controller, but with this in particular, with this setup, I can make the signs way easier. This is gonna be for salt, and then we can finally transition over to our plants. I still want there to be quartz left, so I actually, or copper left, so I need to take our time with it. Checking. That is nickel. Okay. Let's go grab our salt, and we're gonna put our salt in there. Any salt that I happen to have left over, at least. I don't know if I have any left, but usually I spend it as soon as I get it, but especially when I'm able to like remake some, like I can make some. Yeah. I still know for a fact I still have it, so. Well, I could probably turn all of the fish in my inventory into cured food. Am I going to? No, not necessarily. I don't feel the need to. Salt is a very valuable thing, and while I can make it, I just don't necessarily want to not keep it in a locker, so. I need to go out and about, and we gotta find some more copper real quick. A bit more quartz too, because why not? Quartz and titanium you need an abundance of to make a base, but if you want to make a storage room, you need an abundance of copper and titanium. And of course quartz, because the quartz is used for like almost everything, apparently. That looked very trippy, and I apologize for anybody with motion sickness. Apparently you produce oxygen? Ow. I mean, it does produce oxygen, I just don't really know if I want oxygen from that thing. I need to figure out where we are.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Don't 30 seconds of oxygen me, Karen, okay? We're doing great. Lead? Okay. I'm fine with some lead. I wouldn't want it in my paint, but you know. Lead in my paint. Ooh, my luck is on fire right now. Inventory's full. Dang it. I got so much copper from that. It's ridiculous. Ooh, there's like a giant island. But we're gonna go under water here in a minute. Yeah, okay. I'm thirsty. Trying to keep an eye on the clock. Move it, hoop fish. What was that? I propelled myself forward. Weird. Oh, eating heals me. Also, I have enough to make 3 copper wires, which is pretty good. Just double checking it. I guess you only have to fill it the one time, which is fine. It just feels a bit OP. Come on, I know what I'm doing. I still like to think I know what I'm doing. Salt. This is so handy. Okay, hold on. Let's get everything sorted. I need ribbon plants and probably gel sack or anemone. Anemone. We're gonna do anemone. Actually, no, we're gonna do gel sack. Yeah, because I've discovered ribbon plants first, and then I discovered gel sacks, and then yeah, I'm gonna do it in the order I discovered the plants in. If that makes sense, I hope it does. I'm not great at explaining things. So we're gonna just call it ribbon. And I'll know what I'm looking at. And then, in case I ever need them for anything. And that's some long-lasting hoop fish right there, which is good for our tummy. It doesn't have an expiration date on it. And this also doesn't have an expiration date until you cook it, which is why if you cure it instead of cook it, it doesn't really turn aged. Yeah, grab this. There we go. I'm gonna look at the titanium. We're gonna grab what we need to make the next one. Should be there we go. I don't have what I need to go in there, but I do. Oh god. Oh man. Anemone? Is that... I probably butchered it, didn't I? I know I spelled that wrong. Hold on, let me go check what it says. And oh no, I did spell it right. Okay. Never mind. I totally know what I'm doing. See? Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Am I going a little overboard on the food and water? Probably. But I have to be safe I have to be more safe than sorry, because it's just... I think I went a little overkill on the cotton anemones. I definitely think I went a little overkill. I have more of that than I do of any of my other materials. That's ridiculous. And that's one of the most recent things I picked up, too. Wow. Okay. We're good on our mineral chests. And I need... yeah, just drink some water. Yeah, we need to go on a copper or a titanium run. Weirdly enough, titanium is the thing I'm missing out on. I knew this was gonna happen. I should also probably pick up the grav trap because I don't really want to use it up right now. And I don't really need it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Due to the fact that our food supply is really nice right now. Not gonna lie. I don't know why I made it in the first place. I mean, I do know why I made it. It's just... I don't need it, like, out and about doing its thing at the moment, because it's just... unnecessary at the moment. It takes a lot of bladderfish, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. All right. Thing on the list is... I'll grab some more quartz because that would be nice to have. But I'm mostly here for titanium, weirdly enough. If I do find copper, I will grab it, but I don't necessarily need to prioritize it at the moment. Where are some fragments?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, shut it, Karen. No one cares what you have to say. You're just a PDA. This is why when the robot uprising happens, I'm gonna probably be the first to die. Just you wait. Just you wait. I am going to literally be the first to die in this robot apocalypse. Because I never treat the machines nicely at all. Thank you for the care package. I just got you. I just got you. Let me scratch my eye first. Hold on. I swear there's like sand in it or something. I don't... How do you know where sand would have come from? Dirt, maybe? I don't know. Anyways. Oh. You know, I forget to hydrate sometimes. I forget water exists. I'm playing a game where I'm swimming in water and I forget that water exists in real life. Yep. That's how you know. I never go outside. Alright, let me... Oh god. Oh, suffer in the cold, lady. I don't care. I'm stretching. You can go back underwater here in a bit. Okay, back underwater you go. You can warm up, even though the water should just be... Why isn't the water just as cold as it is on the surface? I feel like the water should be cold. We're in the Arctic. It should be freezing. Unless there's something about this suit that heats up the water. There might be something about the suit that heats up the water. That might be what it is. I like that theory. I'll eat a few more of these because obviously we kind of need foods. Never mind. I was gonna eat a few more of them. Till it turns out I couldn't. I also did say we would scan every creature in this game, which means I am gonna have to approach a squid shark. And I'm not ready for it anytime soon. If I could get a propulsion cannon, I'd feel safer. But I need the blueprint for it, and then I gotta make it, so. And even then, I'm not sure if that would really protect me from a squid shark. I don't know what... Last time, I mean, it just kind of yeets things around. It doesn't really kill them. It takes a lot of work to kill something with a propulsion cannon, but you can do it. And then I guess I could scan the corpse of the squid shark. I mean, would it be overkill? Yeah. Do I care? No. We'll make some copper wires with those, because I am gonna need that actually. And then I was mostly going out for titanium, so I'm actually glad that we got some, because I was kind of running low, as you can see. How convenient. You get lots of it, but you run out of it very quickly. That about sums up how titanium works in this game. Conveniently enough. Enemy. No need. What's next? Oh, putting it on that curve? Oh. Oh, that's dope. Okay. Alright. I am an official genius. I need gel sacks. And then I guess root pustules. And then what's this stuff? Spores. Okay. I'll make another one for spores. Gel sack, and then I need one more for pustules, and then one more for spores. Do I have enough? No, I do not. Okay, well that's annoying. So I have to go on one more copper run. And then we'll have enough for everything to do with... Oh god. Okay, that worked. Oddly enough, that actually worked. Can I angle it so I can actually edit the sign, please? Ha! Suck it, fool. Okay. Pustules. Not like a concerning name for a thing or whatever. Okay. But you know what? We got it. Okay. Look at that. Everything is categorized. If not everything, almost everything, okay? I'm not categorizing the pipes or the depleted reactor rods, okay? That's not necessary. Spiral plant clippings, they're not getting categorized. I might categorize spores because I might actually feel the need to. But everything else isn't necessarily all that important to categorize. All the materials are categorized, okay? All the important stuff. Everything that I would be searching for out in the open. So, next up, we need to figure out... I still have like 30 minutes. I want to go back to the Mercury, but the problem is I don't have... I have the standard O2 tank. I don't have a high capacity tank. I don't know where to get the recipe for it. Nor where they want me to go to get the recipe for it. It's not going to be at one of these architect artifacts. That wouldn't make any sense. It's not going to be there. All origin, it won't be there either, because that was just kind of the area the game kind of started the story at. I'm not really sure where they want me to go. But I think it might be near the Mercury. So we're gonna take the sea truck out for a little bit of a trip. And we're gonna go and explore
Welcome aboard, Captain.
what the Mercury has to offer. And see what we find. And don't worry, chat, we're not gonna die. We haven't died yet today, I don't plan on it. So... Plumes. Maybe the Copa mining site will have some, although I feel like we need a prawn suit to get to the Copa mining site. But we get, I don't know. I need the processing unit, but I need a high capacity tank to get to the processing unit fragments because I don't have enough oxygen to handle it. So I need the ultra high capacity tank. But I need the high capacity tank to make the ultra high capacity tank. But it's just one step that I'm missing. I also need the laser cutter, but I don't know where to get the fragments for that. I don't know, a lot of this is still kind of unknown to me. Okay. This is the place. So this is where I found the processing unit, but I wasn't able to use it. So oh god. Oh, I forgot. I've got a cargo. I've got cargo. I've got cargo. Oh god. Oh, I'm flipped over. I'm upside down. How do you process? How do you get out of a situation like? Oh my god. Okay. Mayday, mayday. Oh, please say there's like cameras on this thing. There is not cameras on this thing at all. Okay. Just poor parking, poor parking, poor parking. Okay. Are we good? We're good. Is this fine?
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is fine. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything will always be fine. Everything is all okay. But you can see where my problem is. I only have like, what, 52, 75 oxygen? That's like nothing. And I need a laser cutter to access that area because it might have some of the stuff we need. But again, I don't know where to get laser cutter fragments. So... But I know I've seen them. I think I saw like what? We saw how many? I saw at least 2 in this area, I think. This area had laser cutter fragments, which is why it interests me so much, because if this area has laser cutter fragments, that means it should have all 3 laser cutter fragments, which is a big deal. Processing unit. 2 out of 3. No, it's a power cell. Interesting. But I think we have like infinite oxygen here because there's like 3 oxygen plants, so we should be okay. I swear to God, if it's over there. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You think I care about a pathetic 100 meters? No. $35. Cured hoop fish. Okay, we're good. We're finding some really good stuff, though. I need that, So, what we have to currently do is we have to go and get this controlled processing unit to make the module that I need to install onto the satellite thing to get Altera away from Margaret. And so once we help her, she should realize that we are not with Altera. Or she should be at least convinced that we're not with Altera. And we should be able to get some more information from her. Hopefully. Time to lose battery. This way. This way. This just doesn't feel right. I haven't been in there yet, but that room is blocked off, which it's concerning me because I don't know what's in that room.
100 meters.
But I feel like the last processing unit is in there. But again, I can't access that without a laser cutter, which I don't have the fragments for. This is a weird conundrum. I have a slight solution, but I'm not gonna like it. Haven't been in here. I don't know where I am, but I haven't been in here. And it's a way, definitely a way in. Okay.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. I need to think about this. We got... I need a third one of the... Okay. I would like to use the mineral detector. I would like to detect... fragments, please. There's one in that direction. And unlike normal fragments, or unlike the vehicle fragments, these don't disappear. It's in there. Or at least in that general area. Okay, so with that information in mind... this way? I didn't even notice this upper platform. It's closer to this. It's in there. So I have to cut it open. I know where it is. I just have to cut it open.
Passing 100
I just don't have a laser cutter.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Where do I get laser cutter fragments? I don't understand. I'm gonna have to look it up at this rate, because the game isn't telling me. I found 2 laser cutter fragments, but I don't remember where I found them. I think I found them here, but I don't know if I have or not. Oh, we can get it from sea monkeys. Okay, so we'll come back here when we get the fragments. Noted. We've made a lot of discoveries today. Oh my god. I might be able to make the laser cutter today. I won't use the laser cutter today, but I'll be able to make it. Because I won't have time to use it. Even though I would love to, because chances are this is going to take forever for me to find. It's just so weird that they give you 2 of the laser cutter fragments while you are there, but they aren't going to give you all 3. That's annoying. I hate it when they do that. They're going to be like, oh, we're going to give you most of what you need, just not all of what you need. Okay. We're docked in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Doing good, we're doing good. And I didn't put anything in these. I just have stuff to deposit. Copper wires that I could have used, you know, forever ago. All reality, though, I do need to make another battery charger. So I need to go to the sea monkey kelp forest area. I think that's just this kelp forest, right? I think that's what they mean. I had to look it up, and it said the sea monkey kelp forest. And there are sea monkeys here, and it is a kelp forest. To the mobile vehicle bay. I think you get them from sea monkey nests, if I'm not mistaken. So I think we get it from this kelp forest, because this kelp forest is huge. And it definitely makes me think that there's some stuff that the little sea monkeys are hiding. That I sadly have to steal from because, you know, I can't just be sweet to them and leave them be and let them be all innocent and cute and stuff, even though I've kind of like built a little bond with them.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Apparently I'm not allowed to have like a peace treaty in this game. I might also be able to get the high capacity tank with this as well. I didn't think about that. It's just a matter of finding the right areas. God, this kelp forest is massive. What's in this one? It's deep. Better than I would like it to be. Luckily they give us oxygen though. That's sweet of them. Is that a...
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
That is encouraging. That's nice to know. I don't know where that is. Oh, that's close to the other thing. Okay. I know they want to make him. I know they want me to make him a body, but like.
Warning,
I don't
passing
really
100
have the
meters.
ability to at the
Oxygen
moment.
efficiency decreased.
Well, I'm dying. I'm gonna end up dying. I need oxygen.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. This is connected to the other area. Good to know. I should have came here with the seed truck. What was I thinking? Not what I was thinking. I was thinking that it would go ahead and, you know, yeah, I could find like a high capacity tank or like a something that I could then use to make it so I could breathe underwater longer, but no. That's me complaining, chat. Don't get me wrong, the game has a very good sense of where like where you need to be, you know where you need to be. But as for where you find fragments, it's not very clear, but the first game was like that as well, where it's like you don't know where you're supposed to get fragments from. Because it just doesn't tell you. It just kind of hopes you figure it out yourself. There's a lot of hidden content that you're not going to be able to access in the first game. And maybe even in this game that you're just never going to find if you don't just explore every nook and cranny. And it's annoying because I want to just know where it is. Kinda. I don't want to just know the direct location. I just want to like have a general sense of being able to figure it out myself easily. But sometimes they're in like these really just out of reach places, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does. Is this what I'm looking for? This is what I'm looking for. See how I found 2 out of the 3 of these in a shipwreck, and all of a sudden I have to go all the way out of my way down here to get the last one? It makes no sense.
New blueprint synthesized.
That's where my problem is. Now I can make the laser cutter, which I do think costs a diamond. But I'm aware of that, so we are more than ready to go to make this. I'm used to it costing a diamond. It should. Didn't it cost like a diamond and a ruby and stuff in something? I know it costs a bit of titanium and a battery.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each
Strings.
playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help
Oh,
you find them.
that's so sad. Now I feel bad for Alan. I should have ignored the message. I just... Oh. God. This poor alien. It's okay. He's our friend now. He's safe with us. We just need the stuff. And we're gonna be able to save him. I've got the ability to make a skeleton for him. He still hopped on my skull without my consent, though. I'm not gonna forgive him for that. Oh God. I've got a gun, chat. It doesn't fire anything though, which is kind of lame. I can't shoot fish with a laser? Are you kidding me? That's so dumb. That sucks. I can't even use this as a weapon. It's a laser. Let me look at this. It's a laser cutter, not a laser rifle. I was hoping it would... Why can't they just call it a laser rifle and call it a day? I still need one more for a propulsion cannon, and I know where to get it. I need to look at more sea monkey nests to get the propulsion cannon, and then we can defend ourselves, which is a big deal. I think we're gonna get... Okay, well, we'll go on one more trip, and we're gonna get the last thing we need from the Mercury. And I also just kind of want to thoroughly explore it. Ow. Because now we can cut down those locked doors with the laser cutter, and that's a big deal for us because that means we can kind of go wherever we want now, and we have like no limits. Because now we can access all the locked doors. Don't like this area. Oh god. Oh no. Me no likey. I've also been debating if I should play Monster Hunter off camera or not. I haven't really figured out. I would. I'll be available here in a second. I promise. I got swept up. I just gotta cut the lasers of me no likey fish. God. Yeah, I just gotta go ahead and check out this shipwreck real quick, and then we're good to go for the day. We've done quite a bit. Also, that does remind me, chat, I will do a Geometry Dash stream some point in the near future, just for the lulz. It's gonna be hilarious. Oh god. Terrifying. Terrifying. Oh god, here we are. There's the shipwreck. Okay. Alrighty. I actually should probably leave this light on because we're gonna need it.
Warning. Passing 100
Laser gun.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, and I think it's right over here. Yeah, it's this thing. Come on. Come on. Come on. I have enough oxygen for this. We're gonna be okay. Genius. Got it. That's what we came here for.
The test override module, and I can disable that satellite tower.
Hell yeah. And then Altera will be off our butts. Once and for all. We need to drink some water and eat. God. Keyboard's still working fine. Well, I'm currently playing on a controller, but it does work very well. It is beautiful. It's better than my old one. It is a lot better than my old one. Eat some cured fish real quick. Ooh. God, it makes me thirsty. Okay. That's right, fish makes me thirsty, chat. Okay. And then there were some locked doors up here that I was interested in. I don't know if there's anything like worthwhile in this area. I don't like the music. Why is the music going weird? Nuh-uh. I swear to God. If this game chooses to jump scare me now out of all times. Okay. We're fine. It's just easy access. Okay. I'm fine with that. There's one more door somewhere around here. I don't remember where it is, but I'm sure it's important somewhere.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, hell no. This music is terrifying. How do I get in? Okay. Truck. I'm going to not crash. And that's it's an improvement, chat. It's a huge improvement. It's a massive That's progress. And we got what we needed. I am feeling great. I am feeling great. We just need to dock our thing. You don't look friendly. Vent system. Not dealing with that. Hell no. I've got cargo to pull. I don't... Whee! This is amazing. We gotta go around this corner because the sea truck dock is kind of around this bend. Because I just couldn't find a better place to put it for some reason. And let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I love how I can't use the laser cutter as a weapon, yet I can go ahead and... I can use a propulsion cannon as a weapon, but I'm not allowed to go ahead and use the thing that looks like a weapon and pretty much sounds like a weapon as a weapon. Damn. Carrying everything. Okay. Did we get anything while we were out there? Not really. Okay. So... yeah, I think we'll leave it here. I think next time what we'll do is we will prioritize, and hold on, let me make sure I get the, you know, things all marked here. We need to go ahead and pin the parallel processing unit, and we're gonna make the test override module next week. Or, well, not next week, my bad. I've got a collab type of thing that I'm hoping to plan next week. I might do it this next week. It depends on if the collab is possible. We'll see. Point is, I'm trying to do a collab next Wednesday, so we'll see if we get to this next week or if it's gonna be the week after. Well, not. Okay, my brain. I won't even go home the week after, so I got. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. Next time we hop on, I'll focus on getting the parallel processing unit and the test override module. And then we'll go to the communication tower and disrupt the communications so that Altera can't contact me anymore. Yeah. And then I'm gonna get a prawn suit. I want a prawn suit. Because I want to commit crimes. I want to commit war crimes. All right? And I'm sure, I guarantee out there is some type of mod that adds a sea tank to the game. And while I don't play the game modded, I would heavily consider it if there is a mod like that. I'm not gonna lie. Me once, delicious sea tanks. Yep, that's what I want. I want to shoot torpedoes. But yeah, let me it's up. Oh yeah, they changed the TOS again. They always change the TOS on for some reason. I don't know why they change the TOS all the time, but they choose to change the TOS, which is just kind of annoying. For those interested, again, we do have a Discord. It's an absolute vibe. And I try to host community nights every now and then, every other week whenever I can. So I always encourage everybody to go check it out. And go and join the Thieves Den. I would love to do other types of events too, but I don't really know what they would be or how I would do them. Because, you know, brain go burr. So, it's all that lack of sleep, I swear. I swear it is. I swear. I'm gonna get proper sleep tonight, I promise. I promise. And, tomorrow we will be back with some Cult of the Lamb. At 5 p.m. CST. Yes, I'm right on that. I do know what time I am streaming and I know what I'm doing. Yes. You can tell I'm a professional. So yeah, we'll be back then. And it's going to be an absolute blast. For those interested, we have a raid message. Those who are sub, there's your raid message. Those who are not sub, there's your raid message. And let's see who's live, shall we? I know who's live. Oh, I know who we're raiding. Oh. Oh god, wait. Yeah, I know who we're raiding. We're gonna raid Noki. Noki is playing some Mario Party Superstars. Keep in mind there are 18 plus over there, so if you are uncomfortable with language, feel free to leave now. I would totally understand. But yeah. Next week will be very interesting. I won't be able to stream Monday, but I will stream. Oh, I will start next week on Tuesday, and at least when it comes down to next week's stuff. And the schedule will be a bit late because I won't be able to make my schedule until Monday. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Noki. Yeah, of course. I gotta go watch a direct, so I'm very excited. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what they announced. I wanted to go see it. Anyways, as always, good white, and may the blood moon shine bright. Bye, everybody. What?